Morning. Welcome back to everyone's favorite part of the month, the viewer seed Hydra. Where no matter how many viewer seeds I do, they just keep coming and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Anyway, what scene am I going to? This one? There it is. Hi. Hello. It's me. We're starting off with a random setting strings from Balam. Interestingly, it's two pearls. And I start with Mini Monkey and Diving. And also all cogs. So I'm not saying if pearls aren't in the pool, this is a mad dash to treasure chest. But I'm just saying, if pearls aren't in the pool, I can make a mad dash to treasure chest. Yeah. It'll last at least 5 minutes. Depending on where Galleon, it might last 10. We shall see when we get there. Anyway, let's boogie. Also, I started with like every goddamn item as well. And also DK's very blue, very Daba D, very Daba Die. Oh, that's a great sign. There's nothing there. And it's drops. Alright, checks out. And I have grape as well. Alright. There's nothing in this either. That's a surprising amount of no items. I'm gonna have to assume junk are not in the pool then. Not junk, traps. Actually, no, those are different settings. That could be the same thing. Alright, let's go take a visit to EFI. What we have today is a random setting string from Balam. Our win con is 2 balls. Oh! Fuck me! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this just got exponentially worse? That's LZR! Let me just bust out. Let me just bust out the notes. BFI is Aztec Lobby, which sends me down to... Also, it doesn't look like Switch Sandy's on by the seams of it. Okay. Japes. Alright, that's... Actually, I'm just scouting again for... Yeah, Switch Sandy does not look to be on. Okay. So the hunt for Galleon just got a lot worse. Do my hints mean anything? Funky's and Frantic Factory contains trombone, coconut, and peanut. Oh. 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 There's some weird options. I don't think moves are in pool, no. So, finances, very important to acquire. Because I'm going to be spending a lot of buying this seed. 5 vanilla balls, that's the thing. If they're not in the pool, this gets really bad. Because then I just have to casino for treasure chest. Alright, so dirt seems to be shuffled, but potentially not in the pool. Just nothing. Interesting. infinite-type chest in the case. Okay, yeah. That is... I mean... Do the hints respond properly to the alt-win cons? Or do they kind of just, like... just spit out whatever? Because I definitely did just get, like, 5 joke hints on 3 pages. Blueprints potentially not in pool. Also, hold on, I just saw that. Need that money. And I should just be blitzing loading zones at this point, especially tiny ones. I'm trying to find if the idea is to hope that they're not shuffled and I can just have to find treasure chest. Who has 4? Wait, this can't be bait. That's an ass. Just slam on the Japes Cranky. Also, hold on, did I just spam B? Is that free? Yeah, it was. I just spammed B. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. I saw 0 on one side and 4 on the other. I'm like, oh, I guess I can't afford it. And I'm like, oh, the text setting. Do you afford to slam better switches? Huh, I guess they have a cute little flavor text in there if you can't buy it. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not how that works at all. None of those things I was just thinking are correct. Okay, blueprints are in the pool. Got it. $299. Uh-huh. Okay, fairies are in the pool, though. The warps, I don't know why I stopped to test those. I know that. I mean, it could be just no warps for a level. Okay, Diddy, who doesn't have money. Wait, they're free. Doesn't matter. They're all free. Okay, so I kind of just need to find main open areas, get to shops, find which ones give me the tiny move so I can do tiny entrances to go find treasure chests. I think that's the safest play. Yeah, no doubt in my mind, shops are free. Interesting. Alright. I mean, it just could be a chance that this gate is open. I don't even need to think about whether or not I have Featherbow, which is my current concern. Also, I don't know why I didn't get that rainbow coin when I saw it on the dirt patch. I think I just forgot I started with Shockwave. I think I just didn't know. I definitely marked that it was free on my tracker. I just didn't do anything with it. Alright, it doesn't look like there's a lot of wool. I think it's a blueprints, GBs, and fairies. Alright, find me treasure chest. Yeah, at least I can climb. Alright. That is 5 to ballroom. L4. What a shit loading zone that is. Let me back in. What's exit castle? Drunky. Alright, exit galleon. Forest lobby. I can't get into because I'm missing 20, like 14 something GBs. A pre-cleared igloo. RDI. Exit caves. Shipyard. Right. That's what I was looking for. That's what I'm talking about. This one you submitted? No. This is random settings from Balam. Also, Axel, I did want to say something. You sent a seed my way, but you did a string redeem. So either I give you back your points and then you submit a full seed redeem, or you give me an actual setting string and not a seed. Because the string is cheaper than a seed for intentional purposes, and I don't know if it was a mistake or you just tried to slip one by me. But I've noticed, and I'm telling you about it. Right, I don't care about these moves. I only care about these moves if they are tiny moves. Specifically, saxophone. Or port. I'll take a port entrance or two. Dope. Tiny moves are the only ones here that matter. Until I find Treasure Room, and it is, in fact, not on vanilla locations, and then I'm just pooched. Also, I just realized I've been holding L, R, and B to skip some of this dialogue. I have 2E brain rot. Refund the setting strings? Yeah, hold on. Reject and refund points back to user. There you go. That should be your 1,500 back, and then, or not your, it's not 1,500, it's a bit more than that. Why do I keep thinking I can beat that? I know I can't. Yeah, there you go. Alright, and I already had the... I pre-did the Lanky file for it, or I pre-made the seed. It's sitting in my downloads. Get to it when I get to it in queue. Just because I didn't remember how long a seed on the site goes for. I don't know how long it takes for it to expire. So I'm like, I don't want it to be a case of this viewer seed Hydra goes on for way too many weeks, and then the link just doesn't work anymore. So I do have it ready, but that's how I noticed that it was a string and not a seed, and I'm like, oh, well, whoopsie. 30 days. Okay, yeah. Probably not a big deal, but I'm paranoid. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's not like I'm probably not gonna update my music pack in that much time anyway. Alright. More tiny entrances. Right. God, that was a setting. God, how big is the radius for that? How deep in Shipyard can that star be? Like, obviously before Treasure Room Gate, but like, what's the range on this puppy? Stones are pretty big. Alright, got it. I'll take more GBs. Who knows when I'm gonna end up in a lobby and I need to get past the GB door. But considering I haven't seen a medal yet, I don't suspect they're in the pool. Consider I don't see most things. I don't think most things are in the pool. Above 2D, above 5D, near Candy D, the corner between Funkus and near Funkus. Yeah. Okay. Are they all... I assume some of them are above water, right? Just for shits and giggles. You do have to make some stupid-ass jumps. Last the snides. Oops. Alright, Kasplat, are you here? No. Alright, cool. Alright. Vanilla Mermaid entrance. Get in here. Finding this galleon was actually really nice because there's just a bunch of tiny specific entrances, like, super accessible. The other ones I'm missing out on, like, 5-door, and then maybe if it's a red level, I'm missing out on 2-door right now. I came out lanky side, not tiny side. There is a startling number of no items. Like a concerning amount of no items. I think basically nothing is cool. The 530 making marking down upper 5 notes. Nice, nice. Note taking is certainly one of the chores of all time. Silly preparation. Okay, Alright, moment of truth. Is this level red, or is it the other colors? It's the other colors. Alright, we got one more tiny entrance. Also, definitely need to be looking at these shops. That's a shared... Get in there! Sniper, don't need it, probably. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Got another shared move. I just want to find red. There it is. Alright, cool. I shouldn't need to worry about any tiny engines. Actually, there's no tiny engines locked by Slam. I actually did need to find this. Oh, right. Drops. I don't think matter too much, honestly. Again, unless I see a random pearl on an enemy, and then I start panicking. I mean, if shops... If moves aren't out of shops, it's not a big deal. I just kind of find the main loading zones and buy. Which is certainly not the title stream content integration I was expecting this seed. Move the emulator over by a couple pixels on my screen. Still nothing. Alright. Exit galleon's forest lobby, the dinner for 5 doors, here's back to shipyard. Okay, that's a closed loop. Try to find other areas. Here we go. Okay. That doesn't help. was just there. Alright, slides. There's BFI. Here we go. Need fairies for GB. Got it. I need to care about all about this entrance. Clumsy. Caves lobby. $26. Clumsy. Lobby. Don't know where that sends me to because I'm still GB broke. Nothing is the pool. I think I do just have to find the right loading zone. Alright, 7. Or underground. Also, that's a horrible enemy placement for me, specifically. Raising Castle doesn't do me any good, so... Let's investigating here. I can find Forest Main. That would be pretty nice. Because if I can find Forest Main, I can potentially check the Beanstalk, and if... No, wait, no, I have to be looking for Anthill. Shit, okay, nope, that's still bad. Nope, that doesn't help me at all, actually. Let me just keep marking shops I've already cleared in some of these levels. Blueprints. The only things I think are in pool are GB blueprints and fairies. I don't think there... I think I can just get away with finding the entrance. Alright, I'm gonna check this, and if this doesn't leave me anything interesting, we're gonna go exit castle, and then exit back into castle, check the 2 shops. Nothing. I'm gonna collect GBs until I have enough for the lobbies, which shouldn't be that long. And check, like, trash, I think. Ooh, Dungeon's red. Interesting. I don't want to do any of it. I really don't. Alright, considering I think these warps are pre-active, or at least I have been in Galleon. Perfect. Segue me directly into Trash Can. Where's Mermaid? What do you have? This is close. Blueprint. Just making sure. That's in a different pearl. We are suddenly in trouble. Okay, other tiny entrances I can think of. None. If I'm shotgunning entrances, I'd rather shotgun lobbies than castle right now. That's another 5-door ship. Don't care. Do we even have access to L2? I do. It's open lobbies. Joy. Long pause. Forest. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I guess if I'm looking for tiny entrances, then this potentially sucks. I'm gonna need to find back a barn at some point. How much do you have? Lanky tiny day. Okay, yeah, I need to change the day ASAP. Actually, hold on. More of my hints. Compound coconut peanut. Funky chunky. Slam. Candy and Aztec is where Feather is. Sax is what. Okay, perfect. That's what I was looking for. Also, that's an incredible shop. Was in that hint looking for Sax, right? But that one also contains Hunky or Primate Punch. That's exactly the two moves I'm looking for. It's a matter of which one does it give me. That's Punch. Want that. At Sax. Alright. Speed readers. What was the third one I didn't look at? Blast. Still not bad. That's still not bad. Alright. What are the odds we have a vanilla either of these two entrances? Not there. I feel like that was hinted, actually. I think that was on my first page of hints, and I'm like, oh, these aren't important enough to go look at. I'd rather spend the time looking for shops. Okay. Get me back in there. Dope. Okay. Use go check. Anthill. That's an option. Owl race is a nothing. Land me in the hole, bird. All right. Sure. That's actually really not a lot. I don't even want to kill that enemy, honestly. Seems like a bit of a waste. I need to find an Aztec entrance. That contains Feather. I shouldn't have bought Sniper Scope. That's just gonna make this more annoying for me. I've now realized. This increases the time I have to spend waiting for that to finish. Or for ammo to despawn so I can actually tag anywhere. Please climb the ledge. Funny monkey man. Is there anything? No! Okay, melon, yeah, crates are definitely not cool. Alright, bottom of mush. Library. He's very blue today. So is Diddy. Mikey's all one color. I guess the other two aren't. A bit more other things going on. Alright. Wait, hold on. Did I just buy a second red slam? Did I just buy a second red slam? Hold on. What? I would check the clip on that. I have red slam before I hit the before I press A on the dialogue. I also definitely had red slam. Out of... let me just check the locations. Shared Force, Cranky Short... No, I got one in Galleon. Yeah, hold on. I'll prove there's an extra slam. Where is it? Basic moves, progressive slam. Training, Force Cranky, and Castle Cranky. Funky and Gloomy Galleon contains a progressive slam. There are extra slams in this pool. Also, I haven't been to Castle Cranky. I've only been to Castle Funky. There's 4 at a minimum in this pool right now. Because my first one I got on Japes. There's at least 4 slams in the pool when I start with one. Alright, BPS Maker. I will just, I'll send that our way now. So I imagine the next sentence will be, please send a BPS. We've done it. We've solved Slam Casinos by just giving you more. Alright. There's at least 4 slams I can see. I can't wait to I'm leaving the Discord window open just so I can see, because The Rock's in that channel right now. I'd like to see his reaction, potentially, to the login BPS of, there are 4 slams in this siege. Not even 4, there's at least. There's potentially more. Alright, bigger problem with Slam Casinos, it's a lot more common than you'd think. Because Slam is like the only progressive move in the game. It's like the one move that has like the icky either or going on with it. Which, on that distinction alone, it makes it the ickiest of the things in the seed. More comedians? I've gotten the same joke hint 5 times. That's crazy. Chimpy Charge, Spring, Forest, that stuff. No, I just need to find Aztec entrance, which means I should probably check other entrances. This will start climb do some stuff for mushroom. Did I just say where this led to? I left and didn't care about library. I mean, there's more things to do in the castle. Might as well. Oh wait, actually, hold on. What was my fastest way to shipyard? Exit caves. What was my fastest way to caves? Exit galleon. Hold on, I want to check Tiny's 5-door. Wait, hold on. Isn't the... Hold on, I'm gonna save state before this. Because when you grab... Okay. Something. When I was doing memory testing for GST, I was fucking around with the numbers for Slam, and I noticed that if you set it to higher than 3, you just crash when you do a Slam. So I was wondering if, because I have multiple reds, was it just gonna keep adding numbers? Was I going to crash on that Slam? And that's why I just went and tested it, because I was very curious. Okay, hello! There's the entrance I'm looking for. You make a failsafe for that? Thank you, Mallow. That's a good failsafe. That it's not just gonna keep adding numbers. That's good. It's a good idea. Well, there's front mills. Which means the other side of this might be a tiny locked entrance? This could actually still be the thing. Interesting. Anyway, I want to see if this is cranky. I want to keep accumulating these slams. Damn it. Back mills. Front mills. Oh, there's a lanky entrance. Tiny YDT. Okay, I found Aztec, which gives me my feather bow. I want the feather bow. That's a higher priority right now. Oh, that's where it was this whole time. It was on Drunky Entrance. Oops. Loading zone tracker for this. There are some, at this point, I am just like... I'm using like a text file with... Oh my god, using a text file with a bunch of stuff to be written down, and then I just, as I find an important loading zone, I put it in there, because I just find that a lot easier to, like, navigate. That being said, it does also mean I'm prone to not writing down loading zones. I should, but that'd be a given on any method. That's a skill issue rather than a improper resource. I didn't mean to do that. We executing for 4 slams? All I'm saying, it's random settings and shops not in pool. Or not pool, or not moves in pool. Pools are in, or moves are on shops. So, these are some goofy fucking settings that I've been stumbled upon. But also, it's Balm's random settings redeem, so his fault. Your Honor, he made me click the button. He spent the funny ha-has. He made me redeem the random seed. The first one got a settings incompatibility error. The second one put duplicate slams. So, you know, it's going well. There's at least 4 slams. I just have to fight. Here's how it's been going, right? I got my first slam in Japes on Funky, and my second slam in Galleon Candy or something? As you can see, my progressive slams are actually in Forest Cranky and Castle Cranky. Funkies and Galleon contains a progressive slam. There is a bare minimum of 4 slams in this seed. There might be more. The spoiler log is in the bug reports channel. If you wish to count, how many fucking slams are there? The answer might shock you. The OSR with hints in the pool is a bad idea. Of course it is! You're just reintroducing the problem from before progressive hints existed. Except worse. We all universally agreed the lobby hint situation was really bad for BLCR. Like it being in hell, Christ. That is brutal. Alright. Anyway, also for those who are now also joining, this random settings... Ah, shit. Alright, well, random settings string. WinCon is fine 2 pearls. I have not received any confirmation that they are in the pool. I am currently trying to turbo looking for tiny entrances. To potentially go find treasure room. It's taking a while. That was the art. Yep, that's random settings for you. And now I realize I can't do Tiny's 5-door. Yeah, on normal. It rolled this on normal. I can't open those. I don't got Rocket or Peanuts. Which means I need to find more loading zones. God. Okay, there's actually not a lot of Aztec with that, Without access to 5-door or Rocket, I've kind of lost quite a few entrances in and out of Aztec. Painting room. The only things we know confirmed are in the pool are GB's blueprints and fairies. Everything else seems to be not in pool. Like, I don't even know what the amount for medals are yet. Alright, yeah, the medals aren't cool. What was Exit Japes? I didn't write it down. Oh, right! Because I ended up on the other side of this, and I was so confused about this earlier. Okay. Everton Forest. I haven't done Factory, honestly, but I also haven't been doing a lot of entrances. Oh, but I did have inside of Mills, and I punched open the box. So let's try from outside in to the backside of Mills, and try that box. Went the wrong way around. Alright, those are entrances. By which, I mean one. Probably just gonna be giving me... Oh, Beetle Race. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. That's something there. Alright, how did I get back to the back of Mills? I needed to be... Why have I not written down? The one thing I don't like about my notes is I don't have an easy way of writing down fastest path to level. That part I need to solve the mystery of. Also, here's a lobby I couldn't enter before. I want to see where this leads. I need temp. I see! I see! Alright, then I hit the other one. Nothing. If you don't have some other way of mitigating it, Hints and Pool is fucking deadly. I have so many lobbies I just haven't done. I've been turboing entrances, looking for shit, and yeah, this is probably gonna be... Okay. Well, that was an entrance I didn't think to look at. 4 we've seen, because 4 just leads me to something I don't care about. I have tried Clumsy. Clumsy gives me Cave's Lobby. God damn it! That's what I want. That's the entrance I wanted to check! I've been in here! That was the entrance I wanted to go look at. Ugh. That's GB. I don't know why I checked. I really don't know why I checked. Okay. What other tiny entrances? Do I have a hint that tells me where Peanut is? Factory. And I have one for Rocket. Okay, there's some real comedy going on in these hints. I don't know the cave's main. I mean, I can do that. Hold on, I know how to get to... One bringing the rando? Quite! Random settings produces things that, bring the strings to its knees. 5 ballroom, L4. Okay, that's not where I want to be. I'm trying to get 2 caves. Okay, exit Galleon, thanks. Which is exit caves. Aztec Lobby, Jade, Tiny Temple. Hills as well. I don't have some of these written down. I definitely have them written down. I'm just missing a step in my knowledge. Been tested since 2.0 been in the dev. I don't doubt that at all. Okay, there's my good entrance into caves. Finally got that squared away. Another shared move. Arrow throwing. Nah, I was looking for slam 6. I was really looking for slam 6. Alright, tiny entrance. What do you have? You give me the thing? Just give me treasure room. I need into there. This road is definitely full of dang. Then dang, that's not the right entrance. And to make puns, hope not to get banned. Luckily, no pun intended. I don't know why I didn't check that shop. Very true. Of the tens of puns he's made, none of them have gone unbanned. That's the Snides noise, not the cranky noise. Stupid. Come on. Give me tiny entrances. Or factory. Oh, hi, Clumsy. That sucks, dude. That's not going to lead me anywhere necessary. There's no universe where that Beetle Race entrance sends me anywhere I care about. Tiny. Also, don't be deceived by these shops being set to 0. I found out one of my duplicate slams had the price set to 1. So I don't know if this is free shops or something just going horribly wrong. As if it broke like multiple settings. Also, I now need to see if the thing 5-door igloo. I need to see if that requires rocket to open as well. Because that basically just means I have to find I have to find factory for my extra shops. Nope, they're open. Perfect. Alright, more entrances. More entrances. There's Anthill. Okay, here's our confirmation. If we see the bean here, we just have to find treasure room. If bean is not in here, we're fucked. We are turbo fucked if I do not see a bean. Oh, that's not what I meant. I'm fucked. Oh no! They're in the pool! Oh no! Oh, fuck. Oh, we saw the bean. You're now just not in the right place. Alright. There's like 4 things in pool, and somehow miscellaneous items were one of them. Medals aren't, so I don't have to worry about those. I actually have to care about entrances now. Okay. 2 Diddy, 5 DI, upper mid mush. There'll be an unhinged slam. Not on this seed, that doesn't matter. An unhinged slam doesn't matter. There's extras. Check under your couch, you might find an extra slam. Alright, well, I'm basically starting the seed over now. Because now I actually have to do checks. Oh, that's so bad. Their check of legends will drop down and do it momentarily. Even with medals not in pool. Fuck it, why not? Alright, nothing. Got it. Yeah, it could just be saying a fact that it is in fact rough. Nothing there. Top of mush, dead as hell. Don't need to think about that. Mazo cleared. Can't still be in treasure room. That is true. The issue is I doubt that, with like every fiber of my being. Alright, so luckily for me and unluckily for y'all, Check of Legends is empty. I can't believe I had to do this. Put me back in there. I wasn't done yet. Medals vanilla? From the seams of it, yes. After bumbling around and drop sanity for an hour, I haven't seen a single medal. So I'm led to believe they're not in pool. The only medal I've gotten was Lanky's Japes medal. So I don't think they're in there. I don't think they're in the pool. Rainbow coins also not in the pool. Back with a roll, maybe. Oh. We have no confirmation about company coins, though. Oh, can I get what for GB? Thank you! Dum, 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 dum. Nice dirt patch. Okay. That led to all dead ends, but I just do want to Okay. Other loading zones. I want to keep noting down where my lobbies are, just in case I do need to hunt entrances. We have all of our hints. They're not going to help me. This one is talking about comedians. This one's talking about comedians. My hints are not useless right now. I'm kind of just on my own, looking for 2 balls. Nothing. Yeah, it could be like shared entrances, but like not gonna do much. I mean, pearls can be on ferries. Pearls are one of the 4 things in pool, seemingly. Although it's shuffle... Actually, I don't know if they're shuffle locations. I still don't! Consolidation, you found all 5 pearls. Can you give them to me? Just real quick. I think I might need them a bit more than in S3. Yes. Beans and pearls are on the same thing, or the same setting, which is to say miscellaneous collectibles. You cannot shuffle bean without pearl, and vice versa. Right? They didn't decouple that at some point, did they? No, miscellaneous items are still coupled. Okay. Because I know Nintian Rareware coins were decoupled in 4. But that one's probably much more drastic of people are more tolerable to jetpack than they are to arcade. Well, now that I give a shit about other entrances, I was back on here again. I feel like it was something I could have checked that was like a dead end. I'm like, it's not an entrance, therefore I don't care. Right, it was clumsy. Crowns are also not in the pool. Don't have to worry about these. The only things I think are pool. Blueprints, fairies, GBs, and then the Mesk. Which is really bad. Which is really, really bad. Alright. Alright, you don't even have an item. Alright? Don't have to worry about trying to find Sprint down in Factory or something. Oh boy, what nice hints are they gonna tell me? Oh, there's Rocket. Frankie's in Creepy Castle contains Rocket Barrel Boost and a rank stand sprint. Shared Castle Cranky has a progressive slam according to my locations. Jape's Lobby is where Factory is. Oh, is that Castle Candy? Shared Castle Cranky. Cranky Castle Rocket Sprint. Wow, what do you mean? The settings where something is broken has incorrect hints. That's crazy, bro. What do you mean items in shops, a setting that hasn't been touched in like a year and a half, potentially has bugs? Alright, Cranky's in Castle. That's the stuff, which that's just back in the main area. I need to go back to that. Okay. Anyway, Jape's Lobby. Factory, I don't know where that is. And location screen doesn't work for moves out. Well, that's a good question. Hasn't done where Coconut Gun is. Bongos. Yeah, this is... I don't think any of this is correct. Man, yeah, aside from starting moves, yeah, none of this is correct. I definitely did pick up multiple more slams, though. Maybe place 3 rather than 4, who knows? Alright, well, Blast is on the table again. So I started with 1. And then I picked up from shops 3. Like, confirmed 3 exist. Just the hints were telling me there was a 4th one somewhere. Yeah, maybe there are only 3s, but it's just the hints are all turbo fucked. Actually, I mean, not turbo fucked. So I'm pretty sure Shared Forest Cranky was correct. I'm pretty sure that one was accurate. Sorry, just turning on a fan. Log Dustless 4 slams. Alright, cool. So there's still some out there. Alright, what other entrances did I not do? There. I don't think custom splat. No, custom work slots are definitely on. I don't know if there's one in here though. I'm checking regardless. Triangle we already did. Sax we already did. Some. Oh, no, no. I mean, I'll probably bumble onto it. Oh, yeah, I did do this. SD case I've forgotten to do. What the? Well, that's not supposed to happen. It's normal. Can't do this. Oh, look at that! Double David's been on this whole time, and I haven't noticed. Burnt beans and pearls are also borked? I don't think so. Just that they're in weird places, probably. Okay. I have no entrances left to look at here. Okay. Wanna-Bean Castle. Rotating cabin, that's how I got in. Rotating castle's cabin is where I got in here. Alright, L7. Fuck it, I mean, I have port. I might as well check what's up here. Oh, shit, right, I didn't even check these. Oh, there are ice traps in pool! Huh. What key 6? Open lobbies. I got into lobby 2 and I don't have key 1. The seat is cracked wide open. It's why I don't have hints, because everything's just a bit. Oh, wow. Huh. Bitty one? Kiss my ass. Onwards to actual castle business. Alright, I wanted to exit level. It sends me here, which can go back up. Oh, actually! I don't actually know what Drunky was, because I didn't have Punch the first time. Just saw that it wasn't sticking out, and I'm like, oh, don't need to care about that. Hello? 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 TV. Now we do castle stuff. There's a guy in the mode here that I didn't care about because I was prioritizing tiny entrances. DK multiworld? No, just normal multiworld that's been going on for the past couple of weeks. DKAP is still a while. Also, Morton Frog, how are y'all doing? I didn't think I'd hit the ring. But I also thought I was going to hit the barrel. I'm like turbo wrong on that one. Hopefully, by any luck, I'll actually be done this seed by the time the AP is supposed to be starting in about 4 hours. There's no guarantee on at this point, because I'm casinoing pearls. Oh, this is where it's been the whole time? Thanks. Thanks, assholes. There's nothing in here. one. We have one ball. There is one vanilla pearl. It wasn't even on a tiny entrance. I'm so mad. Alright. We're halfway there. I just have to go find another one. Now we go to the Helm door. All I need is, like, 20 more GBs to get into Helm. Only 13. I don't feel like doing the math. My number doesn't say 51, and my blueprints also don't say enough. So therefore, it's I don't know, like a dozen or something. We'll do the other entrances later. I have shops to go do. Yeah, there was the other blueprint door was like 8 or something. Haven't done that either. Morning, Rebecca. Welcome to random settings where I have 4 slams. Shops aren't in the pool. And also I'm looking for 2 pearls for a win con. I don't know where they are. Like, at all. I only just got my first pearl about 2 minutes ago, and I finally found treasure chest on DK Tree Stump. Get to the end of Helm for a mandatory move. Crazy. Alright. Me out. Like Winky Dink. That's where I wanted to go next anyway. Alright, be awfully careful in here, streamer. You don't have a lot of health. Blame 96. That's a new one. You die already? Please? Alright, take it. Trash can we already did because we looked at that earlier. The actual greenhouse entrance. We haven't actually looked at it. Just did the back, coming into the wind tower. I see. I was mashing tag. I was definitely mashing tag because I wanted to swap to Chunky to use better guns.
Okay.
Damn switch. This starts happening a lot, causing crashes. All right. I have to find my way back to the castle easily. I mean, that's not that bad. I just get to 7. Semi-rarely. Interesting. Necessary balance of dipshit. Kudos! Gotta throw one of this Nerdicus in there for good measure. Let's show up in regular settings. Yeah! If you want your video game to stop working properly, boy howdy, do I have a funny random button for you to click. Anyway, I'm gonna try again. Surely it's not gonna happen twice, right? There's no way it happens twice. You know, probably because I'm not mashing tag, but, you know, dub is a dub is a dub. Ow! All for a ice trap. It was trying to warn me. The crash was trying to get me out of the way. Thank you, ice trap. I'm sorry for not trusting you. About 15 times, most of which are quite recent. Yeah. Quite recent part is never a great sign. Isle Shop is dead. I'm not that shocked by that. Factory? Alright. So if the gamer's paying attention, what just sent me to training grounds? I think that was to ballroom? I think it was ballroom. That's the only thing I can think would make sense for me to have been entering at that time. One day, there's going to be a plan, though, where using Punch to destroy one of those Robocrems is the logical way of doing, progressing your seed. One of these days... around the old arcane knowledge. How about actual pressure? Where's that entrance sending me? Might as well. Da, da, da. I care not for. I'm going to TMT pad glitch. Soon random change that did it. Most people playing the game will see it. Oh, it's just like a vanilla thing? Interesting. Look, nothing. It's Archipelago multi. It's the multis that you've been seeing on stream for like the past month. Or I will probably be playing 2E. Or if I'm feeling particularly saucy, I might be playing Hades. So I did get that set up last night in anticipation of, if you have a salty run back, I'm 100% doing it. The question is, am I going to do it on the first one? That I am undecided about. But Donk multi is a while. What time? 4 hours, I think, is what we decided on. Yeah, 4 hours from now is 6 Eastern. TT. And the salty run back will happen when it happens. If it happens. But that just might be me, Rye, and any other insane people who are going to start a multi at like 10 Eastern. Like 11. And there's Coconut Gun. Trombone, and this last one should be Peanuts. And then we have all the moves that are important enough for checks. Because Tiny's 5-door cabin is empty, and I don't need oranges. Don't ask about Diddy lower cabin. I don't know about that one. Also, I feel like I just said Tiny Dungeon for some reason. That's definitely not correct. Back from last night. Oh, That's never a good sign. Too late to join the AP? No, go right ahead. Join. Throw Yemos in whenever. Like, I still haven't given my Yemo in because I still haven't decided if I'm playing 2E or Hades yet for round 1. Right? Basically, like, up until the point at which we start is like just you can hell, you could probably send it at like slightly after 6 because it takes long enough for us to all assemble and make sure everyone's Yemos are in a line. Alright. Are you oranges? Probably aim my... Oh, I didn't realize I was still missing homing. Ten, 15 minutes early? You'd think so, but we usually don't do that because we want to make sure everyone's here and everyone has their YAMLs, so we wait until the time of... But I don't know, maybe we're just being lazy about it. GB, I mean, I don't need... I'll grab it so I can save myself a snipe, was it? Whoever developed the DT rando. I think it's JJJJ. It's 4 J's, and then Go-Go? I think those are the 2 main devs. Oh, yeah, or we can just keep yelling at Balam. What am I doing? Vanilla fairies. Remember where you live? Oh, yeah, and it'd be... You don't want to be yamming on the mic until all hours. Yeah. Alright, can I get a pearl here? Like in the sacred texts? No? Okay. Just for good measure, that one. One more pearl. Semi-free. Nope, not that one. Of all the checks I wanted to be pre-completed, it was this one. I wanted this one to be pre-completed right now. Well, thank you. I need all the percentages I can get. I need FD. Oh, it's long piano. A, C, C, E. A, F, D, A, C, C, E. Please. Not worth. Not at all worth. Oh, this one better be fast. Oh. Camera? Oh, wait, this one's also pre-done. Alright, button's already pre-pressed. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Don't have to do it. We are out of there. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have a eat you out of the level hitbox while they're in the piano, so you don't have to, I don't know, keep your distance. We can go to Helm. We know Helm has a door with 1 pearl on it. Ooh, actually, hold on. So the only things in pools are fairies, blueprints, miscellaneous items, and GBs. Taking GBs out of the pool. There's a decent chance pearls are up there, right? Just by the process of, you can't just put like the big bulk of the items of GBs in there. There's still blueprints and fairies. Oh wait, yeah, they're metals. Never mind. All right, god damn it. All right, I forgot that bit. Yeah, they're gonna be vanilla metals. All right, never mind. Yeah, there's a bunch of enemies, but I have to do Helm order, and I don't know how many order are in Helm. Oh! Oh, that's so evil. That's so fucking evil, dude. I can't believe that. Wanna know where this lobby sends me? Or hinted loading zones? Hinted loading zones? Hinted loading zones? Oh, that's not where that sent me. Huh. I thought this was the one that was like, oh, factory main. Sends you back to factory. Alright, well, there's a Jacob didn't check that for the longest time moment. I thought that sent me back into factory. It was like, oh, that's such a mean fucking hint.
You're lousy!
A little bit. Oh, that's white hair. How many pearls do I need? 2. I just have to find 1 more. Which is the issue, is that they can be fucking anywhere. Nothing. Running nothing. All right. I killed that guy already. Don't even start with me. What about the other one of these? Take a 5-door. There's enemies in here. What? Oh, hey! Hey, Rareware! Nice seeing you again. You've been popping up quite a... I think that's 2 donk streams in a row I've gotten a Rareware GB. So in sync, yet so different. Crazy. I feel like I didn't see Rareware GB for like several months, and then now they just keep coming back. Wonder what entropy in the rando code has finally knocked the Rareware GB back into popularity. Pearl! Thank you. Blessed be thy Rareware GB for guiding me to this greatest of balls. Even though I should have definitely been in that entrance ages ago. Oh, but I didn't get coconut gun until factory. That's fine. But also factory engine was really accessible. I should have been in there ages ago. It's fine. All right. I want to check that spoiler log. Where are my other pearls? There are... Alright. Pearl number 1, the one I just got. On DK 5-door temple, end trap enemy 1. The second pearl is on DK 5-door temple enemy end path 0. There are 2 pearls in this 5-door temple. Seal Race had the 3rd one. An enemy in Thornvine. An enemy around Thornvine. An enemy around Thornvine. I have an entrance leading right to that. On, like, Lobby 2. This could have been done an hour ago. This could have been done an hour ago. Honest to God. The 5th one was on treasure chest. WinCons? The WinCon was 2 pearls. There's a lot of additional new funny options for new WinCons to be set randomly, including and not limited to 2 pearls and exactly 2 pearls. Alright. Well, there's 1 redeem out of the way. If UMed is here, they would be up next. If not, Sniper, who I also don't think I've seen. And after that, it's BLZR from Ultimaractus, who I definitely did see at some point. I know one of those 2 are probably still here. After that, it would go to Dat. Anyway. If either of you see UMed Sniper Ultimaractus, go tell him I'm looking for him. I'll be right back and deal with something real quick. Yes, hi, hello, I'm back. Apologies for, I don't know how long I was in there. Bit of a gap. I definitely had too much jambalaya last night, and it is currently fighting tooth and nail to get back out of me. So I, sloshed down another round of Pepto, and maybe my stomach will stop screaming at me. It is delicious! That's why I ate so much of it! That's the issue! Because I didn't want to stop! No, it's not a rice choke percent. It's, the other issue. The other hole. Okay. Alright, if you met an Ultramaractus... what a... Trim sauce, some hot sausage. Some pretty hot sausage. Usually it's fine. Okay, Ultramaractus is here, but also so is Sniper. And Sniper's actually ahead of Ultramaractus. Alright, so, in that case, it's Sniper's next. Where is Sniper's seed? Oh! Okay. I've now checked what seed he's setting me. Alright. So. Yeah. This is Qualifier 7. Which, if you've seen Qualifier 7, don't spoil it. But if you've seen Qualifier 7, you probably know why it's ended up in my inbox of all places, as someone who doesn't usually play S3. So something's going to be fucky, for damn sure. Alright. Alright, reset tracker. Shut down, start ROM.
Okay.
Early guys, I'm not. It's a different issue. Issue is it's hot sausage and I'm white. As the current issue, the incompatibility going on. Alright, so I guess I'm going to here. Rando Gray DK64. Don't spoil the winning times or anything. I didn't. I saw that I clicked the race room. I'm like, alright, I'm just turboing to the link to the actual bunch. In my team, bread, rice, or pasta? I make a lot of pasta, but a good rice is good rice. For jambalaya, rice. Absolutely. Okay. Connect to thing. It's like, yes, I should probably make sure I have song tracking disabled so it doesn't bug the fuck out. Use the same. Yeah, that was horrible. I had one bad experience with rice, and then suddenly I was coughing for like the entire week. I think it, fuck, wasn't it 2 weeks? Where I just had an actually, like, genuinely could not stream in that condition type cough. Alright, Diddy and Tiny are free. We start with Blue Slam. Damn, how do we end up in my settings? I start with Blue Slam. That's a good move. Yeah, the classic rice hiatus of what? It was last year, like last May, I think, wasn't it? Right. So that's a cheese stick with steak salami. Not all. Fuck, that sounds really good. Alright. Let's... April 2020... Yeah, 23, I was gonna say, like, there's no way it was this year. But 23, yeah, that makes sense. I can believe that for sure. Oh my god, it's... actually yellow GBs. What the fuck? Bum bum bum. Blueprint. Alright, can't wait to find out why a qualifier of all things ended up in my inbox. Yeah, this is qualifier 7. If you've seen the 7? A 7 lobby 2? Alright. I'm smelling what you're cooking.
Let's say this seed qualified for a place in your inbox.
Oh yeah, evidently. Evidently, it definitely has. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, not having songs on screen. That part sucks. I keep instinctively looking over to, like, my track and be like, oh, what song's playing? And it keeps saying, hey, please auto-track a DK64 4.0 plus seed. My god, I don't get that knowledge anymore. Alright, a medal and a GB. Alright. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm on high alert. I'm gonna look out for straight fairies. I'm thinking about random medals. Right? I'm on high alert for shenanigans. I will not be caught off guard by this. Oh god, what are you? Which one are you? That's never. Really? Factory? That's factory? Kinda was expecting this to be like James. How am I supposed to get to 5 more GBs here? I guess I do have logical block tower. Yeah, that checks out. I can believe that. Also, I'm not gonna cheap out on like a single CB. Everything is on high alert. No, I'll be taking no such prisoners this seed. Okay, I seem to have not been giving credit to Factory and its Sphere Zeros. This is actually quite a bit. 93. 93? Alrighty then. I mean, yeah, Season 2 has a higher ceiling for Shit Seed. If only just because it's single path hints. And like, when a hint gets satisfied, like, what are you gonna do with that? We're supposed to take any of that knowledge, right? Even S 2.5, really? So I say the big paradigm shift between 2 and 3, it was the multipaths. Well, less guessing, but I don't know, maybe I didn't pay that much attention to the 2.5 off season. I think I spent most of that time just sitting there in the corner like, hey, y'all should choose CLO. That's a pretty good setting. This is pretty good, I'm just saying. Oh, we're gonna do SLO again? Okay, that's cool, I guess. Two S2Cs, the one of the last hurrah. Interesting. Oh, hello. Triangle. Testing fairy. Ow. Bum bum ba da ba bum. It's so weird. I'm used to so many like new cosmetic things from 4.0 and having to go back to 3 and just like they're not there. Why isn't my cat on the Trophenscough? Why wasn't that pearl in my last seed? I need answers! Oh, that better not be Mini. If that's Mini, I just made this... Ooh. PTT? God fucking damn it, dude. I just came from up there. I can buy 1 GB out of this. Okay, that was Concage. Oh, wow, that's actually really expensive. Shop crate. That's when I find better. I guess, yeah, the fill changes probably makes it a little less skewy, but also I think your proposed S3 CLO was fine. The 40 helm GB door, or the 40 helm to get 40 helm B locker, and then 60 GB helm door was that was fucking genius. I'm like, oh my god, he's done it. You can put things in helm without like having it be like super duper locked behind just GB income. Oh my god, he's fucking cooking. How'd he do it? I want that. What a weird camera angle that is. Alright, well, back to go checking car race. Had those the first time. I also wish I had a means of getting... What's that? Testing. Did it have a potion on it? And I don't have a good means of reaching it. Because I don't think you can... God, can you do some real insane backflipping shit off, like, the door frame? Does that reach? I don't like Lauren Arcade. It just takes... Just let me do the thing. Just let me play the video game. Stop wasting my time. I don't need to sit through all 4 rounds of arcade. It's fine. They're not that bad. They just take time. How'd I manage that one? Potion on bean hoping is not one. That, I don't know. You always have a good bean. A bean seed is always preferred to a non-bean seed. Well, I guess I haven't read hints in 10 minutes, so I should start with that. Maybe that's where the dubious nature begins. Caves, Candy, Diddy, Triangle, Chunky's by a dirt patch in Castle. DK's bought in Caves. That's probably the purchase. ASH are dead. Key 2, Woth, crazy. Whoa! What the? Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Chunky, lanky off of Simian Spring. Alright, I'm going back to Prem after that. And Lanky is found by Chunky and Isles. Isles, bar pad. There's that and that. Aztec Beetle, which is another that, and that, and that, and that. Isle Shop's dead, which means metals are dead. Okay, cool. Good knowledge. Diddy, 5, upper. Alright, well, there's part where saving spring is required. I now turbo need, storage room. Okay. Need storage, potion on it. 1 Various. 4, 7, 8. Chunky Lanky DK. is on Case Shops and DK 5DI. Okay. Christ of fucking live. We have a lot to find this seed. And Revan, with the party of 25 morning gamers, thank you all for the raid. We're doing a viewer seed that Sniper sent to me the Season 3 Qualifier 7. If you've seen that race, which was restreamed, you probably know why it was sent to me of all places. If you haven't, we're probably in for a treat. But also, if you have seen it, and it looks familiar, don't say anything about it. Don't spoil. This is a Sniper qualifier? Yes. The one that he made. I don't know what day of the week it was. I think it was the 9 a.m. one. I think it was the 9 a.m. Anyway, this is Simeon Spring on the path to most things. Strong Kong? Simeon Spring on the path to most things into Strong Kong. 9 a.m. Yeah, the 9 a.m. Saturday one. And then, yeah, the Archipelago was later that day that we did. How's Pikmin 2 going? Very well. Pikmin 2's good. I had a good time with, I've been having a good time with Pikmin 2. Like, 60% of the way through that. Alright, special rewards. Okay, glad that isn't on the table at least. Neither was Jetpack. Okay. Did you fall last night? Did I? Did I see the fall last night? 13. If it was last, yeah, I think last night I was watching something else. Well, if I have, no, I don't have that. Oh my god, where do I even start from here? Well, I don't know where fucking Pines is. Strong Kong doesn't get me any good right now. Oh, there's something I'm missing. Oh, it's probably Diddy. Oh, it's 100% Diddy Prod. It is 100% in Diddy Prod. That's where I didn't look. Okay. 100% Diddy Prod. Makes sense. Simeon Spring, first level. Yeah. Alright. I know, I'm 90% sure where the sauce is. I just have to remember to go back for it at some point. Jeez, the Kongs I can't use. It's S3. Yeah, everyone, no. Alright, Llama Ass has a key. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I can afford that. Okay. Rob, Kitty, Rod. I'm gonna write down my known locations. 6. I'm gonna pass on that one. But yeah, that's not even necessarily like a strong Kong on the path to most things. I think it should be strong Kong on the path to whatever's in DK5 or Igloo. And then it's binds into Diddy's storage on the path to most things. Right, Fairy I don't need. Let's mark those as dead as well. Alright, we know Beetle Race is required. So let's set this up. And maybe we can do a Rocket Barrel out a lot, or do this without Rocket Barrel. If I happen to find Sax first. Alright. What am I thinking about? I guess I just grab a couple of these. Not like I can do anything else in Aztec right now. Maybe some CBs? I mean, that is a pretty low fireman on that boss, isn't it? I think I might grab the CBs for tiny around 5 door, then check the boss at the back of 5 door. Do I believe in miracles? Sure. Are we believing them a second time, though? Or is this still the same miracles we're believing in from earlier? Because I think I can believe in one, but not the other. I have to diversify my stocks here. Bad sand movement. Really was kind of hoping that was going to be something. Just in the virtue of it being a metal, and I was able to do it. Alright, 13 GB gets us into caves. Doesn't do me any good right now. Unless I turned in. Do I really want to turn in for one, or while I can still, like, waltz up to, Diddy Prod and get that potion I know is there? Actually, just for curiosity's sake. Does I have a small inkling? Okay. My smallest of inklings is, I don't know, maybe Vines isn't what up there. What if it's like, what if it's PTT that's on that check I know almost certainly has the thing? And that's what gets me to Aztec. So I was just like, maybe it's Magic. Anyway, more on Snap. Sniper has seed redeemed me to play Qualifier 7. I don't know what that entails yet. But I don't think it's good for me. Aside from Simeon Spring on the path to, like, 6 things. It's just objectively not a good sign of anything. I guess I also just whiffed this, but I doubt this is anything out. It's just the blueprint. Ooh! Well! Okay, well, A, PTT on the metal. Sure, that gets me into Aztec. I was know I was gonna find that event somewhere down in here. I was correct that that was Diddy's prod was required. I didn't think it'd be a key, though. I did not think it was going to be a key. My bets were on fines. Again, or PTT. But hey, at least we got what we came here for. Because now I get to check this. Whee!
Welcome to
How long is this one? 60, okay, that's the simple one. It's as simple as DK. I don't know about Diddy's top speed, but it seems to be fine. It's fine with whoever. Okay, that 13 gets me into caves. That caves will get me DK on this shop, I'm pretty sure. That's key 6. Interesting. 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 Oh, why'd I do? Okay, hold on. No, I'm going back. My brain was like, hey, maybe I go and do Diddy storage, right? That I have PTT, I can do the thing out of logic. Betcha that's a Peanuts minigame. I betcha that's a fucking Peanuts minigame. And I had to make a return trip in here anyway. Plus, let me just... Alright. 7-8, chunky, lanky, out of storage. Hello, Bubby. Prod is 1 potion. Which means it's still out there. Main's the key to... Castle Funky DK. Hey, look, it's the add button. Unfortunately, Rippa, you have been baited. She appears on screen, and then immediately leaves. Alright, so Candy Diddy is where the purchase is. I'm led to believe it's DK. Because DK is bought, and that is Woth. Bonus points are figuring out where. I'd be shocked if it wasn't... Oh, wait, hold on. This is in logic, too. If it wasn't didn't have anything to do with funny things not in pool when they should be. Or not when they should be, just items not in pool. Boobs. That whole shenanigan. Climbing logic would also be a good guess. That is the hot ticket item. Ooh, LZR stuff would actually also be a good one. So I think there are a few looming bugs. And like with LZR, like that one instance where they expected me to use some move to climb to get to Mushroom for some reason, even though I definitely could have reached it without it. Ooh, this is a DK. This is a move. This is where Blast is. That makes sense, because there's, you know, cave shops that fucking everything. That begs the question, where's... DK? Interesting. Candy. Banana. Alright. Oh, I guess I should probably do the fucking splat, shouldn't I? Do that first. So I'm very glad I didn't buy multiple things with Diddy. I'm surprisingly low on coins. I like more coins I could have bought that would have alleviated that issue. Wow, so worth it. So worth the trip. Now, this is a Diddy purchase. We have a problem. No, it's a tiny purchase. There's DK. Blast Wath. Blast also gets us that key. Probably key 4, sitting in Aztec. But now we play the fun game of where in the first 4 lobbies are my training moves. I probably need all of them. Well, there's a start. There is a start. I'm glad this doesn't require a coconut gun, because that'd be shit. Actually, I don't even know. Is that what is it? Barrel Barrage? Is that even NS3? I would think it is, because there's surely one variant that isn't labeled as quote-unquote hard, and therefore excluded from the minigame pool. Diddy version is. Oh yeah, yeah. One of them I would be surprised if there wasn't. Like, the easiest one I think is would probably be fine. All right, what are you? Bait. Homing. This will probably be important later. Take notes. Those. Apparently grateful that guy didn't actually get me. He... one final check on that guy. That guy has nothing. Alright, let's start with Llama Ass. This is a good place to start. Probably not. So now I'm missing a bunch of other fucking moves. Especially the ones that get actually into Llama Temple. Because Chunky's locked in later levels. And Lanky's locked by Chunky. So all those guys are after our training move blitz. Just gotta figure out where. Being smiled at. I don't like it. Alright. This should be key 4. Yeah. That's exactly where I thought it would be. Alright. Been a little pit in my stomach that tells me I should have really peaked DK Prod for the 1 production room potion. The other part of me says, hey, Sigmund Spring is on the path to most people on this planet. Hey, maybe you should check your 1 Strong Kong thing that you got from your Wath Simeon Spring. Hello again, Bubby. Actually, I'm in the neighborhood. I guess I could start this too. Purple potion? Purple potion? Sax. Alright, we can go do out of logic Beetle Race now. I might follow that idea. Now, this happens to be Rocket. We're doing it in logic. It's a rainbow coin. Anything else I can do to Sax in logic off the top of my head? The Igloo? I guess. But I forgot we're in the out of logic train. Alright, betcha this requires a move I don't have. Betcha this is like diving barrel. No, it's just a source like Seek. Interesting. Alright, well I bet you it's a training move then. Alright, anyway, this is Wath. That's Gazump! Ooh. Path to a lot of things, too. Ooh. Alright. The correct answer is probably going Caves here to go do Tiny Igloo. And that probably gives me Rocket. Which gets me Caves Lobby Wath. Which I could see being Vines. But at some point I still need to solve the mystery of, A, what the hell is here? And B, where the hell was Dive? And barrel throwing. I need all 3 of these fucking training moves. Mwah. Don't care, give it to me. I'm doing it again. I'm doing the thing where I'm holding L, R, and B to skip text. Stop it. That button don't do nothing in this game. Yeah, wrong shelled creature. You should be able to know that because I'm not trying to hatch his egg and then blowing it up with an explosive. Alright, here's where I need to slow it down. Whee! Training move? What training move is this? That's Vines. That's where Vines is. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Also, something strong. Where did this same thing again? Chunky move. Slop punch. Big green potion. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I know there's a twirl strat to get over to that platform where the guitar pad is. I don't remember if it requires boulder or not. Or if there is a strat where you can just fucking go at him. Wrong door. Your question is, can you do tiny metal around here? Hello? That's not what I was expecting to find in here. Well, shit, that makes me want to go back and check Arcade. Oh, maybe that's why this has been getting so many, like... It's got the reputation. It's not even that bad. It's just, like, you just keep going back and forth in the first 3 levels. To grab, like, one item and then immediately leave again. I don't know why I'm coming over here. I don't know, maybe the hope that I can do this orangeless. I think that's the current hope. Beetle. Oh, okay, I don't know why that's required. Yeah, I know why that's required. Oh wait, I know why that's required because it's for that. Alright, no such luck. It gets me 10 more. Fuck, can I find 10 more? Somewhere silly? And if I'm in and over here, I can go look at what Diddy Upper is. Not much of a point to it. But I could go look. Because I'm thinking. Mostly because I don't want to go waltz back to arcade and go check that immediately. Another colorless potion. I'm led to believe I'm supposed to be. These are my training moves. They're all gonna be way earlier than I'm expecting them to be. Fuck it, let's go peak arcade. This mandatory back and forth. Rod is still missing a move from it. Just making sure I had money. Making sure it didn't smell like broke up in here. Alright, are you a potion? Because I could see it if you were. Fuck. You believe the 45-minute family bet did not go well for the believers? Oh, I believe that 100%. Well, I just gotta stare at the little chickens, and they will walk the other way. How did I not get that umbrella? Oh, I could have jumped away from that. I had frames. I had frames to spare, and I just choked it. Bad play by streamer. Why is this working? Why is this fucking working? Playing on the one ladder with that one guy for like a good 20 seconds. Alright, the easy one. I held up too early. I held up too early. That's what I get for saying the easy one. Because I didn't hold up at the... I hold up at the... Try to go up the ladder. I just wasn't at the ladder to hold up with. Ugh. That was a really sloppy 25 meters. Anyway, are you bongos? Yeah, checks out. Alright, back to caves! So I can do DK's igloo, which is now another waft, which is probably gonna give me Rocket Barrel and actually set me on the path to get my training moves. I'm literally doing loops. This has been factory to caves again. And you just have to be like, yeah, fuck it. Let's assume worst case scenarios here. Like, sure, let's check factory. Oh, it's on blast. We take the thing back over to here. It's like, oh, it's on the grab check. It's on arcade. After this, it's probably gonna give me rocket, which is like, I checked like four different things with this. Yeah, that's rocket, 100%. If that's peanuts, I'm gonna be shocked. If that is peanuts and not blast or rocket, yeah. Okay, rocket, DK Igloo, got out of there. This gives me one of my training moves, probably diving. Checks out. A funny suspicion that was going to be there. Yeah, there's a lot more ground being traversed. At least way more than usual. Alright, the next place would be Diddy Upper Cabin, which gives me another Colorless Potion. I do suspect that's going to be barrel throwing. Wait, hold on. I think I could probably have done DK's Metal. Oh, 100%. I definitely skipped like a handful of bunches up in the blast course. Did I skip the 5 that's chilling there? Not yet. I can also get the 5 that's chilling in here. There's a 5 in here, right? Probably. Can't wait for this to be coconut guns, just so I immediately do this after getting the homing ammo. I was willing that with every fiber of my being. I was willing that to be an unhinted coconut gun. With every fiber of my being, I wanted it to be there. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. This barrel throwing, what do I do with this? Can I do anything with this right now? Probably not. I think if this is barrel throwing, I just head over to lobby 4 and weep as it costs like 30. Yeah. No, I need that. Alright, let's go see this $30 B locker. Wow, exactly 19. Good on you, streamer. Can't wait for it to tell me about the things I just did. Oh wait, those are new hints. 5 mils. 6. I do that one. Igloo is 2. Yeah, Igloo's dead. 7, 8 chunky lanky Igloo. That would be referring. Oh, here's the thing. It'd be into any of those ones on the chain. I'm gonna put my bet that it's referring to Rocket and not Sax. That's... Even though Blast was a one-way course to that, obviously. Alright. So, we have Funky DK, Wath. We'll get to that later. Streamer, you really shouldn't be whiffing a free medal in Castle right now. Chunky Kong is on the dirt patch. So we're getting these medals and hightailing it up there. Because it's Funky's who's down in the pit. I mean, all right, intermission. Let's go buy that thing with DK. Because I'm out of this like opening scuffle enough that it's like I don't know what the next move is gonna be hinting me. Like the whole like trading move trilogy in back and forthing around the world. I don't know what like the next big things I need to be working towards are. Maybe something in Mills. There is that Mills to 5. But at that point, it could be referring to just like any Mills check, because I think I have everything for Mills. Pop Guns off. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing with that. I do not know what I'm doing with that. Yeah, Peanuts Waff? S3? Wow! Can you believe it? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Make sure I tag this in advance before I do a silly and forget. Also, when I was gonna climb this for CBs, I forgot a part.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That. Way too soon on both of those, actually. Alright. Chunky, come on down. Why would I need peanuts? I don't have a Diddy face, so it's not for that. And anything hinted... Sounds like a 5-door. I mean, it's Galleon. It's almost certainly fucking Galleon, right? But it also wouldn't hurt to go look Diddy Crypt again. Or not again, but the first time. Alright, I don't have Coke that time. Alright, I also think, Lanky's on the Isles Triangle pad. This is a Triangle Watt that doesn't have an answer to, and it's, like, the only chunky check I can think of at current moment. That's an Isles that would have Lanky Kong on it. I kinda do need him. Wish I had coconut gun so I didn't have to do this little... Interesting. Yeah, very, very weird seed, especially that first 3 level of Scuffle. And I definitely see why this ended up in my inbox. The silliest back and forth you could possibly ask for. Now, let's go check more things. Just for GB density, honestly. What not port yet? What do I think I'd port? Oh, probably I'm thinking of last seed or something. Oh, bit off. This metal I don't need. It would have been a much better venture if I actually had a port. Instead of just thinking I do, but don't. I guess the next big mystery of this seed is where in fresh hell is Punch, so I can get another chunky move down in Cave's lobby. Surely. I mean, who knows where that is, actually. I still have, like, so many hints left to read that one of them could probably give me an answer. Not a good answer, but an answer. Alright, I'm coming in here just to go look at that fairy, and then immediately dip out. I want this fucking fairy here and now, before anything else. Thinking the actual check is, like, tertiary to me at this point. Berry I know I don't need. Alright, drop down for that, get the Kasplat, get the last of the DKCBs. And try Diddy Crypt, and then try to see if I can grab, get Lanky on where I think he is. Damn, I don't know better. It almost feels like I know what I'm doing. Use some decent fucking routes. At least for CBs. But no, it's all luck. I don't know what I'm doing. I make all this up as I go. Spurted? For some reason I thought it was just a loop around the entire thing. I was wrong. That's another thing I was thinking of. Would it be faster to just, like, backflip up and over the coffin instead of going around it? And it could potentially be faster, maybe if you don't bonk your head on the ceiling of the casket. Sprint. Sprint on Diddy Crypt. Alright. Oh, wait, wrong one. Alright, if I get lanky here, I'm immediately going back to Mazo. Ah, would you look at that? I'm going back to Mazo. Alright, he's exactly where I thought he was. Dope. It's nice being right for once. Actually, hold on. I also got more hints. 8C, Oasis. That is where I got Vines. Ooh, a chunky move locked by Vines. TNS2! Ooh, I feel threatened. Sponsored by the Wayback Machine. I hope you like going back to where you were. 'Cause you're going to. From hell or high water, you were going back. Alright. That 2 Trophenscoff is threatening. End of sentence. Alright, wasn't there. Still peek a tiny Mazo while we're in the neighborhood. Aside from just the general feeling of, you know, do not advance to new levels, just continue to go to the old ones, my brain's like, alright, maybe we just go and do, like... I'm giving this one attempt. That's it. This close. This close. Alright, what's on... What's on 5? Area I don't need. Also, I'm going to forget this in about 12 more seconds. It's not for that. Interesting. Come on. Damn, is there no league at the question mark factory? Where are all these coming from? Alright, anyway, that was Vanilla Forest. Forest Mills is the 5. Which I guess I probably should have realized by now was the only place this could have been. Hi, PTT. Hey, that's why those explosions the question mark factor. I had fucking PTT to do that. Down in Tiny Mazo. I don't know why I thought I didn't. It's how I got into fucking ASEC logically. Your Honor, I've had a small yet continuous lapse in judgment. Okay, that's not the thing to find, but I'm glad it's here. GB. Low-key, I think I actually really want to switch at night here. Not like I can do the rest of the stuff. Yeah. Swap night. Yeah. Swap night. Anything. And here could be the mills to 5. Da-da-da. Another fairy. Nice mill, nice dark rafters. So with the 2 collectibles, I know I don't need. I wouldn't be surprised about a winch, honestly. Winch I would not be that shocked by. No, just for GB. Not that desperate though. I have a limit somewhere, or I will pull random GBs out of my ass. All right, let's see if I can get a crash here twice in one day. Let's go, crashing, Blinky attic shooting. God damn it. Anyway, I have homing for this, so this is in logic. Not how I'm doing it. Did you not die? I thought you were dead. What happened? Alright, that's what I get for not using homing ammo. Jesus. Someone will be able to make sure they're fucking dead. Alright, nice one. Nice miss. Alright. Chance does loom over me. Need to find out why it's there. It obviously got me sprint, but sprint isn't exactly a good move in 3.0. It's not until 4 where the devs have decided, huh, wait, let's buff this item a wee bit. Maybe we... I know these homing ammos were good for something. Pig slaying. Red. That's not the correct answer to what's on the path to 5. Considering, I can't fucking reach my red level without Z5. But hey. Anyway, I bet you it's in here. Deceiving Spring Gumby Strong Kong, that's on the path to 5. None of, like, the blast shenanigans got it. It could pretty easily just be one of the, like, 4 things in here. I saw this. Bro, how did we not think of this jump? How did no one think of that for ages? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I tried. Still gonna investigate the right side of Forest as well. Minigame probably would have sucked anyway. It's fine. If I just did the backflip properly, I would have actually made the timer. I didn't tag enough. Anyway, there's the Nintendo coin. It's a subtle reference to that. In order to have gone to this point, you must have played arcade. Oh! Hey! Camera! Would you like to center behind me? Like you normally do. Alright. Note to self, don't do that again.
Welcome to bonus
Puff for 10. I mean, it's not the worst. Yeah, sorry, boss. The sky is up there. Kind of called dibs. What am I doing? Alright. Let me... Please don't be the wrong side. God damn it. Oh, I've already done enough minigames today. I might as well add another one to the collection. Since I forgot which side was which. I don't think at this point I'm ever committing which one is colored slime, which one is the other one. Just permanently, it's just an either or in my brain. And sometimes, listen, man, whichever one you enter first is the one you don't want to be in. It's like Target is Ant's chamber. Dark side of Singer, okay. I'm gonna forget that in about 12 more seconds. Be ready. What do I do with this peanuts? I'm getting Cave's Diddy Metal. Is it that motherfucker again? Better not be. So next hints of like a couple more, I think. Actually, I think exactly one more. Maybe I can get a better patient to work with, or if it's just gonna keep hinting like my first 4 levels. Oh, it's on 36. Why did I think it was 26 for the last hint, which means like, oh, it can't be another increment of 6 again. That'd be crazy. Alright, we already had like 3 required blasts. We might as well add a 4th. Why not? That's why not. Don't do it. One of these days I'm gonna actually have to enter one of these Prophet Scoffs, right? Like, there's 2 potions in there. I can't get away with this forever, right? Can I? Can I get away with this? Unless I want the rest of these CVs on his medal, and I don't, on the top of my head, remember if there's a 5-pack sitting on top of the Check a Legend switch. Didn't matter. There wasn't. Alright, I did need to jump some. Good. Good. Don't need to go up there. Let's try to hints. Alright, Jace gets mine's dead. 5, 7, 8, chunky lanky on Crem. That was Simeon Spring from ages ago. I don't even know why I'm writing that down. And then another thing that's 7, 8, lanky in storage. It's interesting because that was hinted the first time to chunky, and then the second time to the same things but lanky. So that's bongos only to lanky face stuff by the seams of it. Which makes sense, because that led on to that. Okay, so there's a so... a punch might be, like, dive locked or something. That's my analyses. Which means 7 means it's still locked by barrel throwing. Have I done anything with that? Aside from lanky? No. I figure where the hell that is. Oh, I always overshoot this one. You need to, though. I was blocked by some barrel. Okay, not paying attention to. Really, I'm not fine. Oh, I have plenty. Alright. I don't know, that seems suspiciously low for a lobby 5 where I have confirmed all my Kongs by this point. That feels a tad low, but, you know, that's just Prophet Scoffs. I have a tendency to do that. It's not that one. Not that one. cat, parentheses, off screen, parentheses, what was on screen at one point. But when I do that, I can just break his arm. And I'll kill. Oh wait, hold on. Barrel throwing is no. Stop thinking about Gazump. This is Rainbow Coin. Just need to think about things that are just barrel locked. I mean, I guess. Yeah, Gazump was needed to get to barrel throwing. Okay, yeah, the only thing I could piece out of this is something Gazump, and maybe dive, is path to a chunky face thing. Black Galleon lobby? There, that's not barrel throwing lock, dumbass. There's not too many of those barrel throwing checks here left. I need to consider something else. I don't have anything interesting hinted in Japes and the other one. I don't know how useful it would be to check those. I literally don't even... Galleon, that's the other one. Unless it's Gal Lobby. It'd be pretty fucking funny. That's a barrel throwing check that can't do anything. For how high my first few levels are, my late lobbies are suspiciously low. Alright, there's gonna be something Lona hinted. Super Sphere 0, that's fine. Now, I also guess I do still have this peanut pop gun specter looming over my head. I haven't solved why that's part of this yet. Blueprint. GB. Actually, it was Japes Caves and Mine, not CB's. I geeked. Some more medals. Mountain's a priority. If there was a thing in Japes that was gonna have it that solves my peanuts, Mountain is the answer. But also, I don't think that's correct. I feel like one of the answers are one of these bosses I've whiffed. I would... I mean, it could be like a potion and that leads to 7. How did it lead to 8? And Lanky. I guess I am still also missing Trombone. I don't know if I need for Helm yet. Hey look, would you look at that? It's been an hour and a half and Jacob hasn't thought about checking Snides for Helm Order. In other news, fire is hot. Well, that's a pearl. Would have been nice last seed. Oh, there's also a Totem Oasis. No, Totem Oasis is just referring to Chunky Face. Or vines. That's probably what that's referring to. Which means somewhere earlier? We lost the 7? If it's not that, I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's also vulture. I can't wait for these to either tell me important things or literally nothing. I did. Alright, I just have to pretend I'm not getting any more Diddy blueprints. And it's fine. It's fine? It's fine. I tagged the wrong direction. I tried to go chunky and I hit the wrong side. DK Tiny. I don't have an answer to any of this yet. Wish I did. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, this isn't anything we're checking. Minecart. Nope, not today. Maybe peanuts for, like, Painting Hill, I guess, but then where the hell is Stand? Blueprint. Hey, what do we say about not picking up any more Diddy blueprints? I'm not doing those. It's as long as I don't pick up any more Diddy blueprints, I did technically lose time. Cabin. Oh, there's more Totem Oasis. Okay. And then a cabins area to Lanky. That's referring to barrel throwing. That has to be right. Aztec is the correct move after this. There's at least one more thing in Totem Oasis I haven't done. But just for GB income, I'm gonna clear the rest of this out. None of these answer why peanuts, though. None of these answer peanuts. I don't know what Carlos potion I wanted to see there, but the slightest inkling I could have solved that what the fuck do I need peanuts for riddle would have been so nice. Aztec is 100% the place to go. I don't have much interest in doing Galleon at the moment. Which, hey, maybe that's falling into the old check your unhinted late level lobbies trap. What I keep giving everyone else shit for. Yes, it's still Qual 7. And people are still smiling in chat, so there's still riddles I've yet to figure out. I did it again. See, so far, the training move shuffle was very funny. And the fact that my entire late game is kind of just a big question mark is also quite interesting. I also don't like that I have a Trophenscoff Scouring to 2, and I haven't checked. I haven't found a single potion on any of them. And I'm worried one of them is going to end up being, important. I can't do it yet. Kind of just hoping they're... Okay, there's oranges. There's the potion I wanted to see earlier.
Leave it to the Dutch to gen a damn rough seed.
Yeah. Hey, it's me again. I don't trust my hints. I don't think it's referring to barrel throwing on that cabinet. I want to clear a few people's things. It's not going to be on Chunkies. Because that requires the thing I don't have. Check Diddy and Tiny on my way down. Think of a mini or something.
In Donkey Kong's vast, wild land, hints mislead with a sleight of hand. Randomized realms twist every clue, what was clear now fades from view. Trust no hint, for it's a tease, in this game of shifting seas.
Thank you, Axel, for the poem and the hundy. Appreciate it. I put a lot of faith in those oranges. I put a lot of fucking faith in those oranges. Okay, with Tinies, if it's not there, I'm leaving. I'm just double checking. I did this, right? I did the fairy in here, right? Okay. Making sure I didn't, like, tunnel vision after getting Diddy's Igloo the first time. Can you die yet? It's not that. Cool. Alright. Cool. Figure out Aztec. At least one other thing in Totem Oasis. And all of it's locked by Rocket. I also haven't a blues fucking clue where Key 7 is. There's Punch. Okay. That gets us rolling a little bit. Okay, so that's where that is. No, what is that? Which one's referring to which? Okay, now I'm double checking Vulture. Which one's the 7-8 lanky? Which one's just 8 chunky? Blueprint? What do we say about Diddy Blueprints? We're not getting them. Classic CVs are bluish. Metal? I think it's 8 chunky is the one where punches, and Vines is on the one to the rest of the stuff. That makes the most sense in my head. I have so much excess to use, I don't care. Coin Temple? Sure, why not? That probably leads me to Dawn down in late lobbies, which means where's Punky? Where's 7? I guess I have peanuts. It's the first time I've been able to access it with Lanky as well. I just didn't have it at the time. I don't care for. Yeah, might as well grab these. So I still want the rest of them. My best bet is that something Gazump or Dive Block leads me to other stuff. Mine's got to lead me to other stuff. I got thanks check. Gazump again. It's not what that's referring to. I mean, it could be. No, because then it would be doing that. Places totem check I forgot about? Did both crates. I did Beetle Tower. Did the Splat. That's the one that's just to eat Chunky. Vulture I did. The dirt I did. I hate it when you guys do this. That's why I don't like doing seeds, where y'all know the answers. On my way out, I'm checking Diddy 5-door Temple. I mean, I don't know, like, why I'm stumbling on this for so long. I should just be in Galleon. Let's be perfectly honest. I should just be in Galleon. Also, ye old various Aztec tunnels, you wouldn't have to be leading to this, would you? No. Man, there's a potion in there somewhere. Lock behind a gun I don't have. Alright, we failed. We got another Diddy blueprint. Alright. Before we head to L7 and hopefully Galleon, let's go grab this green potion. That's what I would say if I was good at the game. I would say, like, my best case scenario right now. This is gone. Wrecked. I roughly know where I am. Then in Helm. Lobby at the very least. I don't know. Why would that be delayed? Unless it was for some sort of mini game. Alright, well, I'm in the neighborhood. Because of other reasons. Let's go put this beetle race to death. Yeah, homemade jambalaya is the good shit. Yeah, but how big some of the portions are. Leftovers is the correct option, and not what I did and ate all of it. No wonder my stomach is very mad at me. Alright. I still don't have an answer to key 7. I simply don't have an answer to key 7. I know about the easy jump, I just don't want to do it. I think the only way my hints make sense right now is if Gorilla... if... Maybe it could be Helm Lobby, or it could just be a random Gorilla Gone check. I'm not looking forward to either. Okay. Anyway, CBs I am on alert for. If there's one... I don't know how disgusting paths can get with Watts and CB requirements, but I'm putting exactly 0 faith in the possibility... What's the damage? Qualifier 7. I'm doing Qualifier 7. I think you should know the answer to how bad the damage is. You know exactly what the damage is? Yeah! Yeah! Quite fitting for Qualifier 7? I don't know where Key 7 is. I simply don't know where Key 7 is. And anytime I say literally anything, these goblins just keep posting more fucking smiley faces. Those... Probably some fucking medal or something that's like, oh, you have to be in shipyard area to get it. That's why Peanuts is required and nothing else is hinted, because it's just a big ambiguity, Bob. Anyway, Kev, would you like to give me the answers I so desperately seek, such as fucking anything? Like, my big questions, moves I'm still missing, right? Trombone. There are paths to Lanky that are ambiguous, and I'm like, alright, cool, we can try to figure something out from there. Hunky, I'm pretty sure has to be locked by God. So that narrows down the scope to probably an Helm Lobby. Or just Helm. Yeah, it's just, and Key 7. Haven't got a Blue's Clue where 7 is. That is buried deep in like 7 different hints, and I don't know where to yank it up from. Like, at best, my last confirmed... no, it's not even like a last confirmed. Like, fines or some shit. That could mean anything. Wait, would that be... Okay, if that's referring to vines, that throws out my theory... Alright, new gut feeling just dropped. I think Hunky might be on Chunky Igloo. Or not Chunky Igloo, Chunky Cabin. Because if Vines is the other thing in Oasis that's referring to, which there's nothing left in the region, kinda has to. That means my theory of where Hunky being in Helm Lobby doesn't make sense anymore. So I'd like to believe there's like very long paths to Peanuts, right? It's just vibing in a shop. Please, bro, just be vibing in a shop. That doesn't make sense either, because Peanuts was just... A shop. Castle Funky DK. That ain't locked by nothing. Fuck it, you want to say locked by pop guns? Let's go do Mechfish. Why not? Why the fuck not, honestly? I've had dumber ideas before. Gazump and Rocket Barrel are somewhere woven into these paths. If there's a Peanuts I can't answer, might as well go do Fish. Alright, you're gonna close your mouth before I even get to you. Ta-da. Very grim music for the unfortunate revelation that it's not here. No. It's not there! Oh, we need to be in shipyard area anyway. But look for more things. It's not there. It's worth a shot. Where the fuck is Sam? Oh, wait, I need 45. Oh, damn it. Should be literally anything in this region. And then it could be something stupid. Because Red Slam was just vibing in the back of Thornvine, I'm pretty sure. It's like behind it. Which is also not really hintable, which wouldn't make sense for it to be on 8 trillion fucking paths. Especially since guns were early, wouldn't be all that to turn at night. My brain is being drawn inexorably to streamer. It's on a fucking Vines minigame. Which is just the worst intrusive thought I could have asked for. Ah, what great timing. That's my current book on where. Hunky, because it doesn't make sense for it to be Helm Lobby. Or in Helm. Trombone is another question, but if I can get to key 7 and then to Helm and get the hint, sure, we'll deal with that when we get there. one of these has to be locked behind one of these. I'm glad Troffenskoff scours the 2, and I'm doing an incredible job of whiffing every one of the lobbies, the Troffenskoffs that actually have something in them. I've checked like 4. How does he do it? I hate this so much. I'd rather my chat be literally empty. Oh, nice one, dumb fuck. Solving your Python problem? Hell yeah. Finally, AI being useful for something. Fixing DK64randomizer.com. That one. Input lock. We love input lock. I can't peek up there. Gee. The fuck? What? Mini Monkey was just vibing down in the Concaging Factory. There's another fucking potion. Okay. Peanuts was on DK Castle. Funky. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we can fucking take those. That solves the peanut requirement. Doesn't answer how the hell... I mean... Mouse guitar pad... I mean, they could have been just resolving to diving, couldn't it? Could have it? I'm just following the wrong trail. Alright, if you go late lobby SLO, then congratulations. You've solved the riddle. I did not. Even though the one thing I shot at SLO players, not going into late lobbies long enough. Yeah, I have some of my stuff backwards. That's why my hints aren't making sense. Alright, do this, do tiny, check Lanky's hint. It's not up here. It's not up here. And then do Caves Monkey. Or Caves... Chunky Fiber Cabin to get Funky. I think that's where it has to be. Unless I'm about to get the... No. My hints are nonsensical, but it wouldn't be a lobby check of Legends, I don't think. And smiles in 3, 2, 1. Wow. There it is. Couple seconds off. And my hints, and there's a big question mark in my hints, probably because I'm misattributing diving to the wrong location. It's diving, which is on the Owl's guitar pad, which is locked by rocked by Rocket, and then Strong, and the other stuff, which I guess makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess Lobby Chicken Legends doesn't make sense because crowns aren't in the pool. Alright, cool. Thanks. Now I had the perfectly good chance to leave that one stewing in the back of my brain before I realized crowns weren't in pool. Now what was the thing in Totem Basis? That's on the path to 7. Wasn't Vines?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, I've completely forgotten something I got in Totem Oasis. That attributing that to Vines does not make a lick of fucking sense.
Well done.
Some Vines on Beetle Race. Vulture in the crate didn't have anything. Why would that be? Why would the Vines be to 7 if 7 was just vibing down there? Barrel throwing was... What was on the D storage? Oh, that was where Rickazump was. Which... No, what? I guess let to dive. Nah, my hints are a mess. I've dragged, there's so many shared regions and I've just dragged them in the wrong place. I'm not unraveling this. I'm gonna micro hint for the trombone and then go get hunky on what little gone checks there are left in the video game. Galleon DK. Oh, please don't tell me it's a fucking seal. That'd be unfortunate. Okay, you won't? Alright, cool, thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate words in my chat that aren't just colon and then one of the brackets. Any confirmation that my words are going through is great. Alright, so the cabin area hint from earlier was just referring to barrels and the place I got it. Cool. Thanks, me. I'm just glad I didn't seed bleed, thinking I checked this entrance from last seed. So there's a fair chance this actually is something. Otherwise, I'm forgetting Gone Check somewhere. What Gone Check have I forgotten? Shed? I mean... No, Shed would only make sense. No, because I'd start with Triangle, so it's not Shed. Maybe it is Lobby Shackle Legends. Not Beyond Forest. Factory. How do I have an alert? Alright. Doing that. Did the punch wall. It's not in hell. I don't think it can be in hell. Unless it is. I should have checked the rest of those rooms. I should have really checked the rest of those rooms. Alright. Chunkies or Ditties? Do I think it can be one of those? Probably not. Ah, but what if it's on the arena streamer? Alright, it's not that. Oh my god, what Gorilla Gun check is in this video game that I don't know? It has to be the thing that's ending in late lobbies. Not the punch wall. It's fucking nothing for it in Castle. What the fuck? Fine, whatever. Meantime. Well, unless that late lobby hint is not referring... No, okay, that cannot be referring to diving. That I got in Cave's lobby. It cannot be that. Because I needed diving for 7. That's another mystery. But, I don't know, maybe one of us solved. What? Oh my god, what is this stupid move used for? Now, unless it's not pathing out of Hunky and it's just somewhere fucking random. On that last shop I didn't get. Is it in a random trough? No. If it is, it's on, like, cut out in factory. Yeah, it could just be referring to 8 Chunky as is. This is so weird. Once you get past those trading move lets, the usefulness of your hands kind of just drop off a fucking cliff.
Streamer, can you say nice nice?
No, no. Fuck off. Like, I have to finish this seed at some point, right? I have a fucking multi-world to do. Like, eventually, you're going to be out of your 69 points, right? Still 1 hour away? Do you see a hunky chunky in my inventory? I don't have trombone still. I didn't know what that was the first time. Oh, melon. Just faster once. There's pineapple. I don't know why I do this with nothing. Lanky's doesn't have anything either. Lanky's has CBs. No, I don't. Maybe I want some of those. I need DKs that are ones I can't look at. That's salt. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I don't need. Not there. Bottle of grog. There's trombone. That doesn't solve a single fucking mystery of where Hunky is. Where the fuck is Hunky Chunky? Oh, he's just on another punch check somewhere else. That's the thing that's chunky. There's just a random punch check. That could be fucking anywhere, dude. Shut up. Okay, what else do I even want to think about? While I'm in here, I'm gonna check Lanky's thingamabob. Lanky's gold tower, because I fell down and couldn't check it the first time I was in here. I should probably finish everything over those medals, but I don't want to. Like, at all. Not that one. I missed one on the way up. Alright, the check itself can't be anything, because barrel throwing on only the path to Lanky, and we've solved that. I don't know, maybe like a Splat has something. You know, something on the medals. Who's to say at this point? Make friends with this one? Yeah, I don't doubt that. What are we actually at? 30? I'm missing 15. I know where 10 are. I know where 15 are. Alright. Oh, I know. I thought there was only one balloon in here. Alright, that's all I feel like doing. Alright, let's, I don't know, satiate my deepest fucking fears. Is it just a level 1 factory boss? That where the fuck it's been the whole time? It's been on any of the punch checks in factory? Is it on one of the production room things? Or it's there! I don't know, add however so many time it takes me to go do this. Alright, let's go find the bean. I have an hour. For how late Punch was, I don't even know if I call that a fucking LeBron. That's a little late in the seed to call that a LeBron. Started full clear and Galleon? Bro, I finished full clear and Galleon! What was I still missing in Galleon? Yeah, anyway, just add, like, it's DK Lanky Chunky. Let's add 5 minutes to my time. Let's say I like a 2:22 if I wasn't looking for the fucking bean. Hell, let's even just do that now. We'll look for the bean in post-mortem. So we have an actual time we could say, hey, he did it in. Feeling nice, you can take off like 30 seconds for me bumbling around aisles, doing that dirt patch. The scouring potion. Yeah, I don't know. Every movement item was dug up in spoiler chat. Yeah, I have 2 things on Trough, a prod and an Aztec Tunnels. Right, the only scouring thing I listened to was the 2 in Igloos. I'm like, okay, I did those ones. It's a dead region. Aztec Tunnels is probably referring to DK's Splat Room. Prod to 1. I think it has to be Chunky's. Unless it was up Lanky's, and guess who didn't look at there? Like a dumb motherfucker. Yeah, oh yeah, there was a scouring hint, and then into James Caves and Mines. That's where a bait is. It was up Lanky's. Incredible. Incredible, I did all that stuff for Diddy's prod, correctly guessed, and then forgot to just peek up Lanky's. Even though I had PTT and she could have just climbed it. Pick up the fucking thing. Oh, I'm now just understanding Mike's message about that Kasplat. Because you got burned by that punch Kasplat, you're like, okay, let's go and do the thing in prod. Okay. I actually understood what you meant now. Because you hadn't done the prod thing, you got burnt by that particular spot before, that's when we went back to factory check it. Okay. Yeah. Similar to what I did, except I just didn't think about the punch spot. I'm like, I got something to prod. Let's go do punch checks. Took me a bit. But I got there eventually. You have his revenge. The revenge is not fixing his Plando bugs he keeps finding. Just tell him to fix it himself. I think it'd be a lot more than just -10. We're up into like the 40s and 50s. Alright, well that's a 225. If I didn't do that little do-si-do around aisles, that would have been a 224. Alright. If I was in that race room, what placement would I have gotten? Connor got this in a 130? What the fuck? Damn, I got cooked by everyone! I got cooked by fucking everyone, dude. 23rd that would have got me. Damn, Alpha DNF too? Damn. Deep fried, double battered, fucking same. Took some people? Yeah, I don't doubt that. Like, ugh. I don't know, maybe I don't play enough SLO and I just never thought, oh, there's a Peanuts Wath. Maybe I should do everything in Deep Galleon. I don't know. I got fucking annihilated by that. I spent way too long doing so much dumb... Yeah, I just did so much other stuff. God. 130 with this. Punky was... Punky... I don't like that location. Right, I still have to go find the bean while I wait for the thing.
Okay.
I have a bean to go find. Finds storage guitar into diving. Yeah, I guess. So many things were just in and on themselves. Just I stopped keeping track. Vines was for... Which led to... just like... Godspeed to the geniuses who figured that one out. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Laurent. I saw that key 7, like, this does not make sense. What the... How did this happen? Not like, Mini Monkey was free. Nothing was locked by other things, and Peanut was also free in a shop. How does this get, like, 5 paths? The answer is Trading Mood Shuffle. Seed, Mr. Streamer? I give it about 1 middle thumb. Could use some more hints and less, scouring into Jade's caves and mines. Fucking mean-ass hint. Anyway, here's the potion I didn't fucking look at. It's probably bait. That's crazy. Either that or it's sniper. Which is to say, bait. God forbid you actually find out where that stuff is. Or find where O-Stand is. It's probably one of the bosses. Alright, Chunky Prod. You have the bean? You don't have the bean. Lanky Logic now. If Bean's on DK sniping tree, you know, I'll burn that bridge when I get to it, right? If there is something up there that I'm supposed to go grab, fucking sure. Later. Looking for Bean? I mean, by all means, the time says 2:25, and I've got an hour to kill for the multi. Also, speaking of the multi, I should probably drop my YAML. This balloon. Crazy. Monkey Prod was back sniper. Crazy. Oh, I don't know if I want to play 2E or if I want to do Hades for this multi. Do I think we can do it fast enough that we can, like, I didn't even notice Rarico was there, huh? Do I think we can do it fast enough that we can maybe have a bad decision, do a salty run back, and then from there, I do Homing on Caves Blast. Homing on Caves Blast, I'm thinking, oh, hell yeah. But I bet you that's like DK's 5-door cabin or some shit. It was not. Rydog's playing Cage 2. Ooh, I might have time for both. Ooh, I might have time for both. KH is a pretty speedy game. Ooh, we might be able to get away with the run back. And if I do 2, I'm definitely doing Hades on run. Bruce and Scotty. I mean, he plays. I don't think he plays proofs. It's like bounties or something. And emblems. I don't fully understand. I don't understand that one, Con. Archipelago Lompa. Just because I need to open up my players file. Players. I throw those into my not current folder. 2E multi back to top. Throw that in there. Making sure. I definitely never saw that. It's not consciously. Did I? do this? Oh, I'm getting seed bleed. Yes, because I was mad because I did this part first, got the Kong cage for Mini Monkey, then came back up and did that. Yeah, I did look there. Okay. Can I metagame a bean hint out of this? Because if you're in Hunky Casino and you get Trombone, you know it's on the path to only Lanky. You're not checking Trombone things, which means you wouldn't end up finding B. Because most people would definitely have Trombone because of the micro hint. I don't care. I don't remember if it was CE or EC. My foolish regions? Aztec shops, Isles shops, Aztec CBs, Japes, Caves, and Mines. I think those are my foolish regions. At least the ones I cared enough about to write down. Despite this, I still did Diddy Minecart and looked at it anyway. Because I'm stupid! Alright, I should probably do this part. Close that race room. I don't need to look at it. Anything Hunky Lock doesn't make sense either. Right? Because who would find that? Because there's no way your go mode is Trombone, and you're looking in here of all fucking places. Your go mode is Hunky. I don't even have the CDs for Lanky's Metal. Where's Lanky at? 25. I need to grab this pack from up here. Name 5 more regions. God, what even regions would I want to end? 5-door temple. I don't want to do. Castle rooms. I have other places. There, I got the scope. Happy? I don't think I have anything to hint still in here. What did I did two regions. What did I say the other ones are? What regions have I not fucking done? What's a big density region I haven't dipped my toes into? I'm not gonna say anything in James. Because Japes is all quick regions. I can just bum rush the fuck out of those. Mills. You know, I think there's only 2 things left in there. Caves. Igloo. And Forest Metal Rewards. So he is on fucking FTM. Five-door castle rooms, Mills, Igloo, and 4 CBs are foolish. Alright, bunch of shit I don't need to go do. Let's go fuck off somewhere else. I think step 1 is Japes. Just for raw density. And then step 2. I also think there's a universe where you do this. So on Pally X, the Lamau, who checked that? Who the fuck are you? Bait? You know you have to be bait. Alright, let's go clear up some loose ends in Japes. I don't know where the fuck Heather is. Probably I want either in Aztec tunnels. Oh, Tropics Golf somewhere. I'm gonna find a better chance to look in here. Might as well. Mill, Igloo, Sparseeds. Probably could have hinted much better regions than some of those. Mills is like, I just didn't want to do fucking Spider Boss with kegs. So you consider done for queue reasons? I mean, in terms of your queue, yeah. If you're trying to get back in queue, then yeah, fuck it. Bob's your uncle, but not. That's bait. That's total bait. Scouring 2, value 0. I would appreciate if that was my fucking featherbow, because I don't know where that is still yet. There's a bunch of featherbow checks I'd like to do at some point. And streamer, if that's the case, why the fuck did you go back to Japes? Your missing hints are in... Your missing locations are in Hive Tunnel. That's locked by featherbow, dunce. What do you have left, Tiny? So much. Not Tiny CBs in there, whatever. Fuck, What's a dumb location I don't want to do? All of them. I don't want to do any of these fucking checks. I think put Galleon there. No, this is good, right? Yes, correct. Alright, Pound. Again, I don't think it's you. Oh, I didn't do the Sax Pound. I did the Fairy. Sax Pound I did last seed. Whoops. Realize I never looked there. That's a prime contender for a LeBron to end all LeBrons. I don't think we found the big X, because in what scenario is Hunky not your go mode? Or at least not your casino. Like your go, I could definitely see people go moding for trombone, ye old not very hinted Aztec or Galleon. Like, you get a micro hint for that. You're not doing roundabout Hunky checks. Oh, she's just doing this for the funny. Another goofy location you know it could be on is, fucking Dirt Patch and Training Grounds. You know, my training moves so deep into the goddamn sea, I didn't even think about that as a location. Until just now. It'd be insane if it was here, though. Because I feel like a good SLO player would actually have looked here about 3 hours ago. Of course not. Why would it? Let's go do Aztec. I want to go see what's in that tunnel. To 10th again. Dude's fucking damned to that placement. How does he do it? The perfect 10 himself. Not there. Don't know why I didn't look here a literal eternity ago. Considering Charge was starting and Tora was early. That seems like a hell of a fucking oversight. If it was there, then like, yeah, that's hella fucking LeBron. Wasn't. That's a very late LeBron. That was just a late Isles. Aztec CBs are dead. Am I really only in here for this? DK's tunnel. And, like, the one thing in Llama Temple I didn't peek at. If the string breaks, I will let you know. It might be a while before we get to it. Oh, there's no sand. Yeah. No universe, that was useful. Okay, not that. But I really am just in here, just look for like a few more things. I did all the Tiny Temple stuff. Llama, I'm just missing the one thing I didn't look at. I've scoured the rest of the tunnels. 5 doors dead. Aztec CBs are dead by virtue of being Aztec CBs and actually hinted foolish. And I should have peeked this when I came in here 2 hours ago. Not that. Okay, I think Aztec is done. Castle next. No, it's no way it's here, because otherwise everyone would have seen it. Another check I definitely should have looked at the time, but was more preoccupied with the fact that me getting out of early lobby hell. Kind of early lobby and should have looked at. Was there anything? I didn't have coconut at the time, and I don't think I cared enough to play an instrument. Nope. If it's on jetpack, I'm never getting it. Just as a by-the-by. I've already mentally crossed out medals as a thing I need to give a shit about. The real hook, line, and sinker if I said O-stand wasn't anything, and then like, oh, it's technically required for this. I miss 4.0. I miss being able to see what song is playing. Half a second I thought that was a potion. No, that's just an actual fairy. Alright, I hinted rooms to be foolish. Let's check the rest of surroundings. And underground. Definitely underground for that matter. I'm seed bleeding. Did I check literally any of these three? I think I did ballroom. I'm pretty sure I did ballroom. Is that last seed? I think... Yeah, it was no, it was this seat, because I remember walking in there, trying to be like, oh, I want to do the ballroom, and then on top of that, with the monkey board thing. And I'm like, oh, wait, I don't have monkey board. That was from last seed. How goes the seed? This was qualifier 7, and I'm being held at gunpoint to find the bean. I did do this already. Anyway, I got fucking sauced by qualifier 7. I don't know if you were in there. But I got fucking annihilated. I really played at Season 3, looked at a Peanuts Waffle, but like, that can't mean anything in Gallant. No fucking way. There's no way that means literally anything. It was most things. Most fucking things were up there. LeBron, again, I would not qualify with how late in the seed punch is. I don't call that LeBron. Like, at all. Punch was like, I don't know, maybe it was just me. I wasn't planning on going back and doing things in Aztec Oasis until I got the second hint. I'm like, okay, there's a new thing in here. It's not just referring to the vines we got on Beetle Race. Storage also did contain a bajillion things. It definitely didn't help with me trying to figure out my pathing. Bro, I forgot. Grape was in that Filled to the Brim region used for literally nothing. Actually insane. Okay, that. Know where Feather is? I don't know where it is either. I just got here. That's all I want to try to drop down to that. The region I asked about? Alright, cool. I hope that means, therefore, I don't need Featherbow to go get it. Otherwise, whoopsie pupsie. I did get that Splat. Why do you think I didn't? Oh, where am I going? Alright, let's go do dungeon stuff. Definitely didn't check any of it. No, because I don't have a single one of these CVs. Fuck off. I don't need trombone if I just don't fuck. I don't need a balloon if I don't fuck up. I need trombone. Input, would you like to help me through? Print. Maybe worth a prediction? That's the thing, right? Well, on the one hand, sure, but on the other hand, half of you know the answer. I also think those same people who know are in countries where they're not allowed to gamba. Oh, but will I find it? Not a matter of where it is. Do I find it? Hmm. I mean, I have time to kill. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Do I find the bean before we do the multi-world? Yes. No. You have 5 minutes. About half an hour on the clock. It's a matter of, do I find the thing? Nope, not there. Dum, bum, bum, bum. And there's 2 potions. I mean, there wasn't also. Stop the count. Stop the count. Stop the count. Stop the count. Stop the fucking count. Wow, the one time I said I don't set a short time limit is the time it should have happened. Mad Jack for Bean in fucking Lobby 4. Yeah, I definitely didn't need any feather, alright. Yeah, Scouring 2 does not mean Bean. I'm glad I kept fucking looking. Oh my god, what is this time at? Yeah, if you do the bean for a meme during that race, you're not. If you finish that race with the bean, I'm sorry. I'm so terribly fucking sorry. That was definitely not me forgetting I was on the last platform on the edge or anything. No, siree. I would never do that. Just gonna make sure. I'm squared off enough to not just die to that. Camera. Christ. Right adjacent to it, it spits me out in the wrong direction. Level this was level 4. Like, if you see this bean, I wouldn't be that surprised, because the other Scott that has a potion in it based on the Scouring, I think was... As its forest, or factory. What was the other one? What was the other one? One of the later Japes, yeah. So if you haven't been into Japes yet, and you're still... I mean, how late was that Scott hit? Okay, 7. Could be worse. You could maybe get that in by this point, and then... I mean, yeah... because it's so late, maybe you... You're probably in, like, 5 or 6 by the time you get this, I would say. And then you're like, oh shit, maybe I gotta double back. Alright, interesting. Neat, funny little location for that. Alright, I still have 20 minutes. Alright, so we're supposed to be starting at 20. But looking at the Discord, you meant it's going to be late. Which means I have even more fucking time to kill. Planning on starting without him. That would work too, I guess. Or we'll pick that. No. 2 reasons. 1, I don't want to put a random Pikmin 2 content in here when nothing's looking. More importantly, 2, my capture card isn't hooked up because I was doing stuff trying to revive my Raspberry Pi. It's not going too hot. So I need to plug it back in, which would involve waking up Scarlet, who is sleeping right there. And that's a dick move. Let the bubby sleep. There she be, having a nap. Find the bean in the first seed? Yes. Because how I found the bean is how I found out that misc items were, in fact, shuffled. And I wasn't just trying to casino for treasure chest. I was casinoing just for 3 pearls, over 2 pearls. So it's not that. Find Feather? I don't want to find Feather. It's one of those regions you said, but I don't want to scroll up and look at them. Also, I just don't want to find Feather. I really don't. Lanky 5-door temple? Yeah, the reason I asked about the 5-door temples is because I didn't want to do it. The Rock did end up getting it. Oh no. The one thing Grape was used for, to get another gun that didn't have any use. Oh no. Everything except factory. Dude, for how long we spent in the first 3 levels getting everything that we could, I'm not surprised that he did things in like reverse chronological order. That does not surprise me at all. If you know what ended up like playing again, the only thing that put me in there is that I had the prod scouring hint that I hadn't known the location of because I didn't look at it lanky prod, saw it was colorless, and probably could have deduced that's bait. Hunter one while you're in Helms, you went straight to factory. Damn.
Did you know, Grape and Feather are the only guns with no use whatsoever?
I went down there because I didn't have a thanks with my bets. Went there because I was scouring, I didn't look, I'm like, okay, it could be on Chunky's. Because I really just assumed, like, if I went up there to do Diddy and Tiny's prod, I probably would have gone and looked at Lanky's. I didn't. So that's the only reason I got in that direction, you know, after I completely full cleared Gallon, because at that point, like, alright, I found key fucking 7 in there, I might as well full clear the other one too. The whole rest of it. I do get the pun, Seagull. It's unfortunate that the TTS is cutting you out. You broke it. Oh, he's like sending click again. Alright, hold on. Oh, he's got click hard mode. Someone's got to find the button in the pool. God damn. We gotta find the button. Can't wait for the button to be on fucking Weldar Cheeto page. There it is.
It's true, coconut gun, peanut pop gun, and pineapple launcher.
What? What? Why did everything else get pronounced correctly, but G-un happened? Hello? Make subscriber priority? Yeah, I feel like it probably wouldn't affect much. Unless we did a multi where we don't release on clear and we have to find the things that are hinted in our game. I really don't think putting anything on Scry is going to help. Even if the assumption it doesn't go to a Jiggy or 5 notes, which are progression, I don't think it'd change much. Well, you know what I could do? So I did have part of my sandwich still left. I can go eat that and not have you guys look at me. How did that get back in the middle? I put that on the other layout, right? Let me just... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I mean, you'd be surprised. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat that food.